We're back. We're back. I'm alive. My internet issues have continued. It's wild. It's kind of a miracle I even have the connection I have right now. But yeah, the craziest part is like I am now paying for double the internet and getting the same internet I had before. And they even were like, we can't just increase the amount of internet you have like wirelessly. No, we have to send somebody to you in a week. And yeah, they came and then it didn't improve. Like what? Crazy. So yeah, I guess I'll get my good internet someday, I guess, maybe. I don't know. But we'll see how far we can get. After all of the problems I had, I have about 8 hours to finish this story. Oh boy, how do I get there? What the heck? How's this work? Oh, it's probably like that. But yeah, I have 8 hours about. So I'll finish the story, and if we have time, I'll try to do some of the oh wow, other people are here too. Oh right, okay, right. I'll try to do the normal raid. You came, glad you came. Here's a healing spell. This is how we're doing the non-voice dialogue. Oh crap. I just realized I might have issues getting into dungeons.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless.
I just
wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
Yeah, I just realized I might have problems because it's late. Where I'm gonna be going through the morning, and yeah, getting into the dungeons is probably gonna be a problem. I guess maybe I'll end up doing using the NPCs. I guess maybe. I mean, that shouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, it's better to just do that than wait 20 minutes. Like, it's not gonna save time by waiting 20 minutes to do it with just random players.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
Keep your head down. Sheesh.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does.
Mm-hmm.
I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
Well, I mean, it's weird because, like, there's lightning everywhere around them. So, like...
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
That makes more sense. The environment around here would be bad. Shouldn't you take the regulator off his head? Yeah, that's true. Tuliola. Can they be
it's
teleported?
Very reassuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
There's a train. You just have to go through a lightning field, apparently.
I'm happy. I can talk again.
I can talk again.
Before,
Oi,
I
Governor.
couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy.
Your mother is happy
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that She would cure me.
But she's right.
Today,
A liar.
I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Okay.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have... Right.
Please come back soon.
You too, Miss Person I Don't Know. Wuklemat just slowly becoming a receptionist. Just, here is the pertinent information. Yes.
It's good to see Milo.
Yeah, just...
The endless me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy.
Yep, that's it,
I
yeah.
wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
I'm trying to remember what boss fight I did in 7.1. Because I'm like, so we're going to end up doing one more boss fight in 7.3, I guess? I assume this is 7.3, I think. Milos is kind and brave. Did well to see him. One day I hope I can speak with him on my other self's behalf. Come, let us return to the back room. Pick up treats for our friends, little gifts. I guess we'll see. Okay, one more cutscene for the ending of 7.2. Announcement, everybody. You will die now.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Oh, not suspicious at all.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death
man.
and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal
You know, I didn't
life.
think about it till now, but like it really is just a cult, huh? Like it should have been obvious all along, but we're gonna
What
transcend
is
death,
this?
guys. Let's go. Yeah, so are we gonna kill everybody else? Or at least
Evolution?
knock them out?
What evolution?
What? Nani?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless.
Yeah, we know, yeah.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel
I mean, it's only 5,000, to be fair.
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
That pretty much means you're just gonna die right now.
I haven't registered mine yet.
Just
The
boom.
more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Oh, great. Nightmares? Suspicious. Nightmares?
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial.
Because
The
we're
people have
implanting
glimpsed how-
memories into their dreams to make them scared and join us. Yes, we got it. Subtle, huh?
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts.
I mean, yes and no. Well, sorry, it wasn't in their dreams. It was...
Having previously
Right.
been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward.
I am defining what a funeral is.
But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment.
Yeah, thanks, we know.
And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
Sphene is the only one that's not just regurgitating information. Or at least when she does, like, it's like recontextualizing a little bit.
The gifts for our friends will have to wait.
Ooh. I feel like this is the beginning of 7.3, right? Like, this is like the climax of the current story, like Act 3, you know?
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. So Alphino and the others are...
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
But they're not coming back to life, are they?
Doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do the...
Yeah, we know. We had a whole story about that, yeah, I know. I'm going to remind the audience about how the authority of the whole city works.
I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx...
Yeah, we know. We know. Also, technically, didn't they have Sphene's crown, though? Isn't that like the equivalent of the biggest authority you can have in the city? Or did they address that? I don't remember.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident.
Okay, let's go see
a
the
mechanical
incident.
soldier attacked a local resident.
Okay, it's very similar.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait.
Oh no, the other soldiers.
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement.
Bad things. I'm just gonna go like, yeah, we saw this coming. Says I'll say.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Oh yeah, they didn't hear it right. I forgot that.
In the outskirts?
No. Oh no.
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
So I would say Shale is tied with Sphene as the most interesting character in this post story, and then I forget his name, Galul Jal or whatever. Is it Galul Jal? Let's see. Oh, I don't know. It's easy to remember Galul Jal, but I don't think that's his name. It's the first name that I thought of, but it might just be the name that I don't know. Probably not. There we go. Let's split up and find him. It is Galul Jal. Oh wow, weird. To be fair, he is the only relevant member of his species in the story at the moment, at least. So I guess that's why I'm like Galul Jal done, but it's like, yeah, again, like who else is there to think about? I don't remember. There is another one, but like we haven't seen him in a while. The guy who was like the main rival for most of Dawn Trail. Galul. No, I don't know. It's probably not even Galul, actually. Yeah, they really got to extend that train, like, all the way down here, so they don't have to walk across these fields. It's unacceptable. Hey, Erenville, are you dying? You know, I didn't think about it, but like, yeah, I don't think Aaronville actually can meaningfully fight. I mean, like, I think they kind of made him like a warrior, I think, or something. But like, that was in like a really desperate situation. As I was leading the soldier away, I caught sight of a poor fellow being pursued. You saved me. You're safe. Worried about you. The robots are crazy. They're so crazy. But yeah, after my internet issues began, then I also had some family over, so even if I did have a good internet day, I was just so busy. I watched Avatar 3. It was good. Not shockingly amazing, but very solid. Like at least an 8 out of 10. Trying to think. Yeah, an 8, yeah. There was some parts that were like a 10, but then like some parts were like the action mostly was like a 6 out of 10.
We're none the worse for the wear.
Like not that impressed
but
by the
let's
action.
see what the situation
But the drama
is
was
here.
really great. And there was some really funny
Jude
dialogue.
and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite...
Yep, story.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least.
Okay.
I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
But yeah, I didn't have any time to do this, and I'm like, man, I really gotta get
When
through
I
this.
arrived, I found no body.
Oh wow, dust.
Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Maybe all of his energy was drained out of his body when it was transferred to the endless
Confused, I questioned
storage.
the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the
I
victim
was wondering
at
about
least?
that too. Yes, right?
They
Yes.
did.
Yeah, okay.
Their
Oops, sorry.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
Why can't we see the previous? If someone did anything, they would have been noticed. Yeah.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
Oops. But we get it. Their soul energy is being drained, probably.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
Well, the weird thing is that I could imagine. Well,
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
like I figured, oh, they're gonna kill the rest of the population,
All
but
the
killing them in this way is
neo-regulators have been
weird.
distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings?
Yeah, killing the whole population makes sense, or maybe specific
Does he seek
5,000
to
maybe.
frighten people into
No, that doesn't
registering
work
them?
though.
Or perhaps...
Nope, just use their soul energy to fuel the rest of the Endless. Obviously, like, what do you mean? Like, the complexity of this world is very, very basic. There's like zero complexity. Everybody's like, there's murders everywhere. Ah, maybe he's just trying to do it
thank the
tactically.
12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
Like maybe he's gonna have these murders happen really spread apart, and so
I see.
there isn't one unified
It is a
army to
relief
defeat.
to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas,
More people are
a
murdered,
driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive.
injuring several
Kryl and
people.
I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we...
Yeah, a lot of just random. So yeah, he's kind of just systematically killing everybody in the city. Not all at once, just subtly. That is very smart. That is a very smart plan. I mean, it's still obviously him, but like, how can you even prevent it? Yeah, like you can fight an army, but
a hover cargo
not
on
this.
TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
I would have skipped the dialogue if I could.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if... From here, I'll head towards the quarry.
Yeah, we'll all spread out, right?
Coming and going in those parts.
I shall remain here and speak further with the local.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry...
We can... Yeah, okay. It's just really basic dialogue. Sheesh. Let's go here, and I will go here, and I will stay here. Okay. Got it. So we can't teleport? I thought teleporting was, like, canonically... possible. At least for the main character. I'm half expecting this to be a dungeon, maybe. But, we'll see what happens. Voiceless screaming, oh my gosh.
Sphene's gone on ahead.
That person who we have to protect, who can't defend herself, yeah, I just like left her to just run ahead for no reason. Cool, great. I mean, okay, now this looks a lot more interesting. Okay, I was like, just random fires, really? Okay, so they are doing a full army revolt at this point, but still difficult to, because they're all spread out. So like, yeah, I can beat a lot of them, but I'd have to like hunt down the entire army rather than them being grouped up.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Oi, this is bollocks. Oh, they're here. And watch your back.
Why is this happening?
I don't think we've been told how many robots there are.
Yeah.
It is crazy how fast this escalated.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Because it basically just escalated in 7.2, which didn't even feel like much of an escalation. Just kind of like, okay, you guys were so slow that our plan is going to activate now. That's it.
This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of true.
I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Are you all...
Oh no, a single person died.
No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this.
had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
He died. Kind of weird, just me going around with my book.
Are you alright?
But that's how you have to do it. She's like, no, I'm not alright. And then he's like, well, that sucks, because I can't do anything anyway. Can't fight, can't heal. Good luck. Moral encouragement in a war zone. Yeah, it's funny because I did see this coming.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
But I still don't quite predict where the story's going from here. Again, like, it still feels like Sven's gonna die. Like, she doesn't have to, but it feels like it's too... Well, I don't know. Her dying again, though. Like, would they really bring her back to life just to kill her again? Probably not. But it's also complicated to be like, okay, so the first Sven was evil. The second Sven was mega evil. The third Sven, though, is a good... she's good, though, guys. Like, third time's a charm, right? Sheesh. Everyone's dead, and they're dying more and more. Thanks, you're good. Why do we have no dialogue? Well, everyone's dying. Everybody's dying. Do you think that maybe Calyx is behind it all? Like, obviously. They can't even imagine that, like, maybe they're trying to release their souls so that they can be used for the Endless. You still have your authority. Yeah, I'm good. Shut down the machines then. Mama T just talked with Everkeep. Wasn't so simple for some reason. Mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, perform various vital tasks. Yeah, who cares? Shut them all down. We'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. Nope, shut them down. They're killing people every minute. Shut the fuck up. Made it so far. They can't use weapons anymore, though. What? That's a big deal. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. I mean, they can still, like, ride cars into people, but okay. Seems the best approach for now, thanks. Powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. No longer. Again, though, it's still weird that Galul still might as well be the head, the controller of the city. No matter what we can endure, but happiness, if there was happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. This seems like a big deal that we should have voice. I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people for their happiness. I would do anything and everything. Please lend me your aid. Sven! I'm skipping this dialogue. Sven! Sven! Okay, let's spread up again. We didn't split up enough before, so now we're gonna split up even more. Okay, let's just briskly walk wherever we're gonna go now. No urgency. Aren't we, like, getting attacked right now, technically? Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Cool. Been a tiring day, but it seems worse is behind us. Really? What's the situation out there? Like, wait, aren't the robots still doing it all? Moves quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming soldiers is indeed prudent, It's far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. I'll let our people keep a close eye on the machines and give aid. Regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Ishtola and Alice. Among the books we can recover. Okay, so Sphina is going through the process of actually learning healing magic. Okay, I feel like this is confirmed she's going to live then. In fact, I just realized I think they're going to do the same thing that they did with Taral or whatever. And they're going to have 2 leaders. In this case, it'd be the healing leader, and I don't know what you call Galul Jaw, honestly. I don't know how that would work. But whatever. Blah blah blah. 2 leaders, thematically similar ideas to, you know, Taral. Among the books we covered, castle I once used. Yeah. Just review stuff. Keep the key. Make everybody proud. Now I'm feeling like this is the end of 7.2, which is kind of crazy.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
Amazing. I got told nothing.
Has come to pose a new question.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Wow. Nothing. Okay. Cool. Maybe. If you have a moment, Geode wants to take stock of the current events. Levin may be lacking finer details, new perspective. Okay, so now we're in 7.3. I think. I mean, it still seems. I mean, it's got to be, but it still seems a little weird that that brief cutscene was the end of 7.2. Like, really? Sorry to drag you around. We need to get a better handle on the threats. Yes, let's review everything that we've done up till now. Can't trust robots. Can't trust electronics. A lot of malfunctions. A lot of people died. But we stopped everything, so it's good, right? Yeah, we're fine, I guess. I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calix. He's old, I guess. Can you, like, explain anything about him other than he's reclusive and likes technology? He's just reviewing information right now. Asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. Evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already... I mean, that'd be fine, actually, kinda. But, like, yeah, we don't have the energy necessary to do that plan. Right? Seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Assured for 5,000. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Can't find him. I'll help. Okay. I'm gonna look around. Just see what's going on. The plot will happen near me. Come with me now. Me too, I want to be part of the plot, says Kryl. I'm gonna do who cares what. Hey, I want to join Shinobu's group and be part of the plot too. Okay. I won't be a burden. I probably can heal now or something. Worried, don't be stupid. We'll change your tune once we get back with goods on Calix. Then drinks are on you. Let's continue outside. I'd be concerned that Shale's gonna get attacked while we're gone. Like, can she even defend herself at this point? But good luck. Screw that geode. Oops. I mean, I love that guy. He's amazing. Sorry about that. Arg, I sometimes talk like a sailor because I'm such good friends with him. Of course. Normal. I'm gonna help Alexandria. Oh, I was distracted. Let's go. How are you doing? I'm good. We just wanted to not face the horrors of death. I mean, it's weird that they're like, whoa, they'll consider becoming endless. It's like, well, sucks to be them because they can't become endless. Don't blame them. Only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. Cannot forgive is how Calix wields fear and misery. No one, not Calix nor anyone, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. But the choices for this country's future into the citizens' hands. Everything you've seen, I can't believe that you trust us. Yeah. You guys are great. I awoke 4 centuries later and everybody's great. Very happy to see you all. You guys deserve to be happy, not dead. Wow, I'm impressed. What riveting dialogue. Okay, we don't know if or when a battle might find us. Well, somebody's prepared. See, she can heal now. Yes, now I am a level 50 healer. No. My parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect things that are important to me. Fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Oh, so I assume she's a white mage, right? Oh, no, actually, no. She might be a sage, actually. That actually makes sense with the technology. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups. Okay. You take the west, or you guys take the west, and we'll take the east. Okay, I thought I was gonna be with Sphene. Okay, girl group, boy group. sorta, kinda. Anyway, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View, sorry, and await you there. True Value. Let's throw rounds, we'll see what's what. Look for people who are like excited about their impending death, I guess. Is it secret? Is it safe? I just know something is going to happen again. I hope I don't die. I need a new regulator. Becoming endless is the only way, even Sven said so. Memories. I used to drink around here. Made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. Yeah, see, we're building up the relationship between Chael and Geode now because, oh, one of them is going to die. Oh my gosh, guys. I can't believe it. I'm not seeing it coming at all. Want to hear a story? Appreciate a sympathetic ear. A good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. He just fell right out of the sky. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange, but he never bothered with one before. It was a peaceful idea of dying someday. I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. The only other thing I can think of what Alex is doing is he wants people to fight each other for those 5,000 regulators. But I'm not that's the one that I can't even figure out what the purpose would be to do that. That's where I'm confused. But if it's just, oh, he saved these 5,000 and then he's going to sacrifice everybody's lives to save those 5,000, like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. That aligns with everything he's said so far. What has me in such a good mood? I've just registered my new regulator. I'm so happy. Regulator displayed the current numbers of the 5,000 available slots. Over 3,800 have already been filled. If you're still hesitant, you're not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. That's true. Shinobu, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, once we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. It is worth noting, actually. Well, no. You can still. I was gonna say, oh no. Well, actually, okay, that is funny. Okay, so I was gonna say, oh, they're gonna fight. You know, okay, they're gonna fight for those 5,000 regulators. But then it did occur to me, okay, they could just take off a regulator off of somebody who's still alive, actually. But actually, since the regulators are registered, even if you take the regulator from them, it will only work on that person, right? So that is a little confusing. I mean, that's whatever. Yeah, they're gonna fight over the regulators. Probably. Oh, nearly 4,000 have registered. I mean, that's not weird. I mean, these are also of the 5,000 who were so enthusiastic that they got these in like 2 days. I'm sure there wasn't anything else. They're very afraid. Yeah, don't get me wrong, but I think we were completely aware of it already. This doesn't mean anything. Some guy fell out of the sky. Uh-huh. Oh, this is going to somehow be suddenly a big deal. Like, well, actually, every single person who's died actually didn't have a regulator. That feels really crazy if that's actually the case. I feel like we should have seen that by now, you know? Especially since, like, there was that whole cutscene where you saw, like, so many people getting attacked. So it's like, really? All of the people getting attacked don't have regulators? You'd think they would just have them on their head no matter what, just from habit, though. So I'm a little weirded out about that. It's like, I don't know about that. How are you doing? May I help you? $87 individuals, casualties 19. 0 people who were equipped with regulators. That is very odd. Because you'd think, based on my assumption, you'd have to kill people with regulators in order to get their soul. But if they don't have a regulator, then you can't get their soul. So, like, what? That's weird. I'm starting to get a little bit tired, even with the coffee. And I just know if I fall asleep, then I won't be able to finish the story. But yeah, I'm hoping I can get through 7.4 and then maybe the normal raid. But yeah, I'll have to hold off on the Alliance raid till next time I stream. People who were killed by the machines weren't wearing regulators. Yep, it's suspicious. The person I was treated for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Why were they targeted? Oh, so he is... Wait, no need to kill anyone. Yeah, that's the weird part. It's true. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens. I mean, he's already basically at 4,000. So it's like, what? Was he really struggling to get another 1,000 people to use these regulators? Perhaps this sowing terror is in service to another scheme where he has some other need for the lives he's taken. Oh, that's right, though. I just remembered the attack on Tulial or whatever. They actually can kill you and like suck out your soul energy using their weapons. So maybe that's what they're doing. What of the dust found at the various sites? Could something have been done to the victims? Dust? Oh, right, yeah. I'm like, what dust? Oh, right, the person. What about the sanitation workers? Saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? When you went to save Erenville, the same happened. Gotta be careful. Just a little bit of rereading the same line a few times. Both stories speak of missing remains as suspicious. The dust keeps happening. Follow the threads in this investigation, and we'll uncover Calix's plan. Need your help. Oh my gosh, the soldiers are killing everybody. So exciting. This would be freaky if this wasn't a robot.
Stay away from me!
Oh no, don't kill me. Ah!
Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment. Even though I'd locked the door and everything, I managed to run. But the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same. Even if that meant using its bare hands.
Like there's some sort of automatons. I don't understand.
I'll leave matters here to you.
Okay. All right.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
Wayakwe!
I'll be fine.
But Isadora's in bad shape.
She's just cut clean in half or something.
Mother, please.
The funny part is that I actually thought for a second at the end of the last chapter that the body that Sphene was with was actually her, but then it didn't quite seem like it was her. Like, they look so similar, but their hair color is different. That's the only real difference. So it's so weird. But again, I was already assuming that the mother was gonna die because they were like, "Oh, don't wear the regulator." Oh, like, oh, funny, very funny, and then everybody gets attacked. Funny.
Isadora.
Amazing. Get in there, my son.
Oh, thank goodness.
Wow.
She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Shocking.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Hey, you're way more useful than most of the characters in this game. You do a good job. In fact, I would like to add you to my Avenger team.
Everything will be all right.
Of the characters I care
I
about.
promise to make your mother better.
If I made a team, it'd be her, Sphene. Yeah, that's true.
Thank you, miss.
Like half of the Scions? No, probably just Grahatia and
Will she sleep like that forever?
and my Lancer.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
And they just went into the room, which is kind of crazy. Just walk right in and okay, we're gonna kill them. The promise of tomorrow. Anything? Okay. Forgive me, I was reckless. Shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds. Did you see our comrades back there? Stayed behind in the lobby. Heard some fighting. Probably died. Kind of weird. The endless choice. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe. Stay here. We'll tend to your friend. Thank you. Be careful. It's kind of bizarre that everything we're doing is inside. Wait, ooh, wait, whoa, wait. Oh, right. Over here. Everything that we're doing is inside of the city, I think. Quite a while. I mean, more or less. Isadora is going to be alright. I'm glad. Finished here. Oblivion comrade was beyond saving. Just some guy. I mean, to be fair, there are very few members of Oblivion. He died protecting me. I don't understand. Sentry was behaving normally like any other, then tried to kill me. Cox commanded them to commit murder. We're here. Oh my god, he dead. I think there's only like 6 of them or something. Sorry, by the time we arrived, he was dead. We have this radius locked down. We need to find him. Geode. Why? Has something happened? Stop responding to our communications. We gotta find him. Oh my gosh. I don't remember where he went. Agreed. Since most of the members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Oh, that's true, yeah. I didn't think about that. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety. Avoid sentries. Take these communicators. Made modifications. Won't be spied on. Talk to Waya whatever. Geode said he would be sweeping the surrounding area. Probably close by. I'd be pretty surprised if Geode is dead. I really doubt that. Sphene! She's over here! Where'd all the fires go? Oh, don't worry about that. We don't want the world to change too much. Oh, then you might think there's like something urgent happening, you know? Geode, answer me. Meanwhile,
this is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Yeah, like meanwhile, the only character I kind of don't care about
Geode,
in this whole organization.
Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Okay. Did these two actually like have like a relationship going on? I didn't think they did. I mean, they're all friends, sure, but
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
suspiciously on my own.
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor.
Oh.
Then I'll join it.
Yep, see, yeah, like I thought. Absorbing the souls.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
And then he's gonna get hit from behind.
They're not just collecting
Okay.
souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Well, it's the same thing though. You know, as much energy as possible.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh no, that old man.
Shit.
I better sacrifice my life to save one old man. I mean, like, I'm not saying don't. I mean, you would think Geode could beat that. There's another one. Okay. Oh man, I only had 3 bullets for some reason. I'm gonna kill you now. It is weird that in this world, you really should just use a sword, you know, a melee weapon. Like, guns sound cool, but like, you really should use a melee weapon. Or at least have both, I suppose. Old man!
Be here. You need to run now.
What the fuck you doing, old man? Ah, I was an illusion, idiot. That is hilarious. Oh, what? That's crazy, man. I mean, he could probably still get away if he like ran right now. I'm just saying, he could run. That was a really interesting trap, though. Oh no, if only I could like run or something. Like, dude, can you survive for 20 seconds?
Take care of the others, eh?
Okay. Like, dude, we're like very close to you. Just defend yourself a little bit. Sheesh. If he dies, that will be hilarious. That is pretty interesting, though, the way that they do that robot. Like, that's real sci-fi. Like, real, like, American sci-fi vibes there. Is he going to be Ash? Oh. Oh.
No sign of him so far.
Oh. That means nothing.
Geode!
Probably should like spread out. Nah, we should just walk real slowly. I'm sure that makes sense. He wouldn't have died right here though. They're just looking at the. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay. Yeah, there he is. He dead now. Ah, now Oblivion is free of imperfections. They are a flawless organization made up of only good characters now. Not that Geode was like bad, just lame. It's almost like they shouldn't be
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
It's almost like they should travel in groups instead of individually.
Seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Yeah, we got.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Energy. We need energy. It's an energy crisis, remember?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
Yeah, we already knew this, yeah. Whoa.
How would I?
Crazy.
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
800 is pretty crazy.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
That's actually like more brutal than if they just straight up killed them. Like, nah, we just walking in their ashes now. Screw it.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Yeah, you just kill other people, whatever. He's like, oh, damn it. That's true.
For me to even ask.
I'm retarded. Oh no. Basic logic. Oh no, my mortal weakness.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
So what about the energy though? Just wait, they're gonna be like, we can put this energy back into the ash and save them. We can do it, guys. Like, are you freaking for real? That'd be crazy. But yeah, like he has to physically carry the energy back to where he is. Like, that's kind of crazy that he has to do that. This music's so weird. I mean, it's got to be Final Fantasy IX music, but like, yeah, I don't know. He dead. All those treasured memories with Geode. Gone forever, surely. Geode is now a Geode. Just kidding. But he's so cruel. He was our friend. He had so many things going for him. He had a... Some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. If a reflection stolen ether allowed for more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Not really. It's not really greater good at all. Not I. No, I'm just saying this is what he believes. That's all. Like, I'm just like immortal minds are kind of good sometimes, sort of. Nothing's noble about sacrifices. Sag. Have to stop him. He crazy. He's so cray-cray. Yeah, don't let him get the key. We will thwart his plans before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Yep. I'm still saying you should just shut down all the electricity in the whole place. I mean, can't you? I feel like you should be able to. Anyway, we gotta stomp on his grave a little bit. Okay, let's go get out of here. We should return to the back room. Michelle and everybody else needs to know what happened. Meet us there. Tell everybody about how Geode is now a pile of ash. Shield's gonna be like, no, my 100-year plan to cuck him for the rest of his life. Wasted. Now I'll have to find a new boy toy. I can't believe it. Yeah, probably should have some voice acting here. just saying. Just saying. Yo, Shale. Here's his soul. I guess this will, I guess I can make two. Just shove this into like a robot. Close enough, right? I don't know.
Our dear Geode.
This is the form he always wanted.
If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Golulja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless.
I'm so
Why
nostalgic
force his plans upon us when we're already happy,
for my dead
living our
friends.
lives. What does he even think life is?
Nothing. Memories.
I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this.
That would be cool if she gets like some crazy revenge.
Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Oh yeah, where was she? I was just wondering, like during that whole thing, like I thought these two are always together.
Where are you going?
Wayakwe.
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Well, you're kind of being stupid by just like walking around on your own, but okay. Like nobody walk around on their own.
I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Okay.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Let's have some time to bury this guy. Meanwhile, dozens will die.
Oh, Geode.
Like we're kind of in a hurry here. We're trying to prevent other people from dying, and like we're like the few who can actually prevent stuff from happening. Again, though, like maybe you could like use that to like follow it to the source. I don't know. Again, like where are they carrying these to? You know, like it's very weird. Ishtola, you said nothing that whole cutscene. You guys were even here. Like Brahatia, you saying nothing. Oh my gosh. I assume you know better by now. We're here with you. Yep, same. Yep, just no new info. There's so much. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to nostalgia and me. Shall know him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kahu. Yep, that's true. Yep. Do you think you can Kakuya? Do you think you can check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face. It's me or my sister. Shale. You're better off without him. like I knew this was gonna happen, but it's still like apologies, my mind was elsewhere. Gotta press on. Can't seem to focus though. You need time to work through it, I guess. Right. I'll have to heed my own words. Or else I'm of no use to anyone. He used to say that the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and the sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've shoulders to spare. Oh my gosh. It's a date? Already? Moving on, Shale, man. I don't mind. Let's go drink our sorrows. Together. Totally not romantic, I'm sure. Totally. Where the fuck are we? Excuse me? Okay, I forgot that we were going over here, I guess. So, fair trek on foot. So I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Okay. We gotta... Wait, what? Wait, we're gonna actually write these? I didn't think about it. Yeah, follow your lead. Yeah, sure. This is gonna be cool. Whoa, where can I get this? Gonna have to look into it. Air wheelers are gentle babies. You won't find anything like these anywhere else. Actually, let me go. Air wheelers. We're basically just riding our Harleys. We were the bestest of friends. Ah, you have to do the AAC Cruiserweight Savage Raid to get these, which came out with 7.3, which makes... Wait, was it 7.3? Or was it just now? Actually, I don't know where we are. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay, it came out with 7.3. That's right. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Yeah. So this was, yeah, to be like, ooh, you want these? Oh, you gotta go do the Savage Raid tier. That helped clear my head a touch. You know, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. I don't remember if this is their first hideout. I think it is. But it's been a bit since we've been here, if that's the case. Maybe not, maybe not. Oh, there. Okay, I do have that. Thanks. Usually avoid such encounters. Sometimes they wander in and block the pass. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before. Oh, really? Surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that clears the route for a while, shall we? Yeah, this is the first hideout, I believe. Yeah, I think.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa? Kafkiwa? Kafkiwa.
Will you raise a glass?
I will in spirit? What a weird thing. Whatever. Nah, I don't drink. Nah.
Oh.
How did you know we'd be here?
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Yeah, I guess she was here too, technically. When someone would die or whatever.
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned.
Abandoned, but still functional, seemingly?
Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion.
Yeah, that's weird.
After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Unfortunately, I'm kind of just like, this is just kind of par for the course in Final Fantasy XIV. I understand that the game, a lot of the game is about people dying and carrying on their wills, but like, I feel like they got overly reliant on that theme ever since somewhere, well, not even like technically the end of Heaven's Word, but like even in Heaven's Word, it kind of felt like it was a spur of the moment thing. And there wasn't that much of carrying on the wills of people in Stormblood. Like that really wasn't a strong thing. But then Shadowbringer brought that to the forefront. And then Endwalker was, of course, super big with that. Dawntrail less so. Dawntrail, it was more, I mean, it kind of was the same, but like, you know, it was about looking to the future. And I don't think there was as much of a traumatic past compared to some people from previous expansions. But yeah, again, like they fall back on the I have to carry on the will of those who died. Like they fall back on that a little too much. Time we go back and locate the lair. New strategy in mind, remains to be seen if it will aid us. We'll use your parents to find them, maybe. After all, they were The first to break from preservation. Maybe they know, they could figure that out. What are your plans? Apologies. Making the rounds in the outskirts cannot help but feel though we missed something. When I ask you to join me, your perspective is appreciated. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go and do some house cleaning. Very brief. I really don't want to do this for any amount of time. But yeah, first we have, of course, the gambling. Well, this is just a new event for Air Force One, so I don't think that's anything special. I was just like, maybe I should do that, but no, I don't think so. It's not impressing me. Like, if it was an entirely new game, then cool, but... no. Cool. Oh, that's weird. That's a weird combo. Yeah, I don't know. That's annoying. Yeah, still had to go for 1, 2, 3 anyway. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's see. I assume. So there's also a. Wait. No, sorry. Oh my gosh. There's a Christmas event. I'll just skip through it. Hopefully it won't take long. We'll see. Some of these events can be a bit annoying, but we will see. So is it here? I assumed. Yep, it looks like that's it. Sometimes you have to like do a bit of like fates or something. Hopefully we don't have to do that. We get book that has local libation. Is that just drinking? I mean, that's not bad. Oops. Wait, how do I skip? Sorry, wait, really? That was there all along? Okay. I thought normally I can press circle and skip over the dialogue. Maybe something was going on there. Wait, where is this? Where are we? Is this like a different yeah, like I think it is a different location. Yeah, it's a Christmas tree. Yeah, I don't remember this area before ever. Makes me a little nervous actually that maybe this event is actually significant, but I don't know. Oh, okay, I can skip this unless they have talking. Nope. Skip. I have no time. Speak with the visitors in the market. Wait, so not here? Wait, what is this? Sundries vendor. Some dyes. No. See, this person is doing the same thing as me. Maybe I'm wrong. No, there it is. Okay. No, I was right. We're doing the same thing right now. We're all doing the same thing. I'll have to look how limited a lot of these rewards are, because it's really funny. Like the first year or two that I played Final Fantasy 14, I didn't understand how events worked, and so I didn't actually know that you got new stuff every time. I just figured, oh, they're just gonna do a rerun every time, right? And it was like, they do reruns, but not always. Sometimes they give out the same outfits, and sometimes they don't. It's really random. Okay, so then, okay. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, my subscription is going to end at, I think it's 11 a.m., but it could be 10. I don't recall. Weirdly. Weirdly, I don't recall, because like daylight savings time should come into play. But I haven't really played the game close to 11 or 10 or 11. I thought I did though. But like that's the weird part. Like I don't remember a time where I was outside of daylight savings time and the day changed at noon. That's the weird part. Like that's really weird. But I don't really remember that happening at 10 either, so I'm like, there's no way they're adjusting for daylight savings time. Like, I'm pretty sure this is entirely Japan being like, this is the time that we're saying that officially it's the next day. Probably because in Japan it's midnight. Is it midnight? Like, maybe it's midnight at 11 a.m. Eastern time in the United States. I could believe that. I mean, I know One Piece comes out in the morning on Sunday mornings. So based on that, that would mean that... Wait, because they're ahead. So then wouldn't that mean that One Piece comes out on Sunday night? Like Sunday at like 11 or something? That doesn't make sense. Or Sunday at 10 even? I don't think that makes sense. But I think that's what the implication is. Obviously Crunchyroll or whatever makes things different. I didn't read it. That's fine. Probably. No, oh no. Oh wow, Hildebrand. Hildebrand's father? Oh yeah, what's his name? Blanking. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Okay. Close enough. Like, surely you can't just fail this, right? And then have to do it all over again. Probably. Like they're getting high or something. Like, what do you get for perfectly doing this, though? That's my question. Okay, we did it. And did good enough. Where are we? Where am I? Who am I? Why? What am I living for? Like, right, I'm in some other dimension basically right now. Can't tell you, like, how to get out of here, though. No, you gotta remember how to exit and enter. Oh no. Give me my animation for sipping tea or something. Wow, you can meet a lot of random people, I guess. I'll just watch that sometime, I guess. Da, 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 da. Well, that's weird. Wait. What the heck does that even encompass? So you have, like, ooh, sip the tea and look nostalgic or something. Oh wow, you just keep the, wow, that just keeps going, huh? And then you have lemons and gulp. Maybe this is mostly due, like, depends on the cup. I think the cup is different. I don't think the animation is different, right? I like the blue cup. Let me see this. What's this? Green? No, I like blue. Favorite at ease. What's at ease? I don't remember this. This is at ease. I thought that's at attention. That looks like that's at attention. All right, whatever. What's visor? Oh, I don't have a hat. Tome scroll. I think that's, I don't remember where I got that one. That is really weird. And it just, yeah, it keeps going too. Sit on ground, of course. Step dance. Show left. No. Anyway. Oh, I'm just thinking, is there something else? I don't think so. I feel like there's something else though, but yeah, I'm really not remembering anything. Yeah, I'm really blanking. Everybody's acting weird. Let's go check out why they're acting weird. Tell me you brought me more regulators. I'm so scared. I don't want to die. And this one's like, I'm cool. Everything's great. The end is coming. $4,168. I'm gonna evolve and live happily ever after. Sucks to be you. Everybody's nervous. Death holds no hold over me. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper. We must cast it out. The death cult begins. I guess. So, what's going on? They all are scared they're gonna die. Yeah, that makes sense. They're very scared. How long until they are in a full-blown revolt? Any minute now, probably. Hey, we have a problem. Everybody's about to die. No, I'm just kidding. No, surely not. I think this is new music for this area. I don't remember this area having music that sounded like that. Weirdly atmospheric. Like, more ominous than I remember. I mean, it was already an ominous area, but it's even more ominous. Okay, so... yeah, that's changed a bit.
What's happened?
It's back online.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
We're back in business.
Death is your constant companion.
Souls are back on the menu.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your
Yeah. Death comes.
Though you enjoy
Join the death
peace
cult.
and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
I feel like this makes the most sense for people who have already died in this world. But if you're in the city, how many people actually die, I wonder?
Or generous, or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for man. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Vauwuklamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
That is true.
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already.
Actually, it is simple.
For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Sphene.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak.
Yeah, we're
Tulisiola
evacuation.
will aid you in.
Yeah, evacuation. Yeah, we get it.
So please.
I am a receptionist. I will accommodate your needs. Wow, thanks. Cool. Whoever you
I
are.
want to help Alexandria. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Well, we can just kill Calyx and then it's fine. Probably. So why aren't they mentioning about how what's it called? What is it called? Living Memory, that's what's called. Like, they're not mentioning that Living Memory is back online, which seems a little weird. I have to go check. Because, like, we saw it on screen. Are they going to reflect that in the world? They should. Yeah, yeah, I don't know, man. We being lazy now? Or is it like, oh, we didn't realize that you might go and check. Oh no. Like, what the heck? What do you mean you want us to try to make the game even vaguely accurate to what's actually happening in the story? Calyx has access to the core system. You could deploy the soldiers. He'll keep going for people's souls. Let them go to Tuliao. Yep. Okay. Be ready for a revolt. You can't loot us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Actually, what's that? Yeah, you already said this. Why do you want to do what you promised to Sphene? We both want to help our people. Okay. I wanted to be friends. But you're a different person? I don't know. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. Yep. Bestest friendsies. Yeah, want to be friends? I'm Goku. I heard you're real strong, Sphene. I'm Goku. I'm not gonna say anything. Just like, why am I even here? Yeah, anyway, we should probably be on our way. Patrol or see if Shell needs a hand. There you are. OR. How convenient. The little jaw. Found a chink in his armor. Discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level. Falsely registered as a distribution center. May have clues. Sorry it took so long. dungeon, maybe? Thanks. Huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. Though to be fair, I think that I would think that the dungeon would be right before the final boss, so probably not. I could be wrong though. I guess we'll see. I mean, there is a dungeon thing here, but I think that that's for a different dungeon. I think. Like, I mean, I'm fine with it being this being the dungeon. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be anything special about this. Like, ooh, it's a special floor, and then what? You know? Yeah. Oh yeah. That one's for that one, right? Ready to head up? 10th level. Yep. Especially because it's like just one floor above us, I think. So it's like, it's so close, you know? And it's one floor, like that's just too small for a dungeon, I would think. Kind of feel like Shale could die, but it's hard to say.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark.
Another.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
I'm confident I can stay awake until like 7.
You got the lights working.
But after that, I don't know. But it's definitely worth it to try to get through this.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
Like, once I finish Final Fantasy 14 and Genshin,
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
I feel like I'll be able to catch up in a lot of games. I think. I think. But then again, there's a lot of visual novel stuff I gotta
contained
do.
the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
That is true.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure. Sounds like you need some energy tonic.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something.
We're more than happy to help, of course.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
They're like, what if he knows that we're here? And it's like, yeah, he probably knows. It's fine. Okay, find clues for Calyx. Just look at stuff around and we'll find something eventually. Oh no. This map is too big. Why is this map so big? Director's office. Circle area in the middle. Door's locked. Find a card key. Can't you hack? No. Gotta look for their personal belongings. Oh my gosh, okay. That seems annoying. Wait, I thought that there was like, you have to use like, I thought they said that you had to use like close teamwork or something. Like what? Like, key card done. We did it. Like what? Unless this is wrong. No. Why did they abandon it? We don't know. Wuklamot gave us unimportant information, and then everybody's like, we'll find out later. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to go that way. It doesn't work. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't need to be told that we need to go to some other area to freaking get the card key. Well, but we missed the whole conversation about us not knowing what technology is even. The way it's set up, caster inserted into largest device looks to be soul cell. Is this where they were experimenting? There's a locker in the corner. Wait, no. Speak with comrades. Was I wrong? 158? Okay, so it's not 158. Maybe they all became all the The researchers became endless in order to continue their research endlessly. Yeah, we only have level 2. We needed level 3 for the current door that we're trying to get through. Blah, 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 blah. We got it. Oh my gosh. Can I freaking skip? Oh my gosh. Just it could have said like, oh, we only got level 2 key card. Let's go to the level 2 area and then look for the level 3. Okay, cool. Done. That's it. Okay, I was like, where? Basically, they were like, oh no, we never would have went over here, but the game told us we have to come over here, so... I feel like this is going to be the Cloister of Trials from Final Fantasy X now, but I guess we'll see. Since it's just a puzzle, I'm going to just skip the dialogue, I think. I get it. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. You guys don't need to explain how puzzles work, guys. Seriously. Mhm. I'm not even really reading what they said, really. Isn't this right? Maybe it has to be perfect. Well, wait a second. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say that looks perfect. I figured like, well, it'd be too easy if you could just reuse the same patterns or whatever. Yeah, we get it. I understand how puzzles work, guys. Yeah, I get it. Wow, amazing. I'm sure we missed some vital information in their discussion about how puzzles work in a video game. Short it out. Hoping it doesn't burn from the inside out. Oh, yeah, I got that right. I just remembered something that I did want to do. I wanted to sell some stuff. But we'll wait on this. We'll try to get out of here before I sell some stuff. Good heavens, isn't that? I don't know. I cannot tell what the heck that is. Oh, right. Okay. It's like a prototype? Key to fusion. They have another? Looks to be a schematic. They used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Shinobu has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into the possession, preservation began working to harness power to cross dimension. Crystal itself is a key. This is just a device they made to control it. The crystal. I haven't seen the key enough. I wonder what the crystal's made of then. That'd be logical, as my parents explained. They said, yeah, they never understood the relying principles. Nobody understands anything, and therefore it sounds like the Asians gave them the crystal. Well, wait, maybe not, though. I don't know. Calix can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. Ah, so you can trick him. Okay. I believe there is much we can learn from this room. Bringing Shitola here. Research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. Spread out, look for the key card. But yeah, my assumption is that we're going to take the crystal out, and then we can, because we know that he's going to be gunning for the key from me. So if we separate him, and I keep the vessel, and then I give the key to Sven or something, then there you go. You pretty much thwarted him, pretty much. At least, probably will avoid a trap in the future. Lone crate filled with documents, nothing important. No card. Bean. Oh, okay. Yep, that's what we needed. And of course you found it for some reason. Okay, we got the key. Was it what you were hoping for? I haven't properly explained myself. For looking for a data relay. We had a connection to an outside network. Traced it, confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, he probably has the surveillance footage for us, monitor what we're doing, and what the key holder's planning. Since Calix is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow him back to. That's what I was wondering about, which is why I need that data relay. We can trace where he's watching us from. Yeah, but he's still watching us. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Shinobu's strengths. What can he'd possibly dream up that's stronger than her? True. But, again, random technology. You never know. Yep, there's the camera. Oh, there's one. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed. This is probably related to Kryle's parents trying to hide what they were doing. Recent recordings was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Or maybe not. Guess we'll see. If it was recent.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
It sounds like the 1400s or something.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind?
This hair is hilarious.
If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
Calix is a master now? I mean, I know he was a big deal, but still.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways.
Who is this person? Seems important.
I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Oh, is this the first Oblivion members? Or at least her?
Surely you...
Oh no, she got shot. You fool. Calyx is amazing. You should have trusted him.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
But then, yeah, who is the first Oblivion member if they kill this Redley? And why would they wipe the data from this camera? What's the point of that? Actually, first thought that she was going to get killed, but then I was like, well, but then what's the point of deleting the camera footage, you know? He only wanted to leave and he executed her. Check the images. He's the director, Demetrius himself. Ally of Calyx. He was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers? I mean, I don't know if that's quite the right explanation. Not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They were being pursued. But even if they were killed, their memories were preserved in, you know, living memory. That's pretty weird. But still, we don't know why they couldn't just stay there. Oh, no, that's right. They had to go back through to close the portal behind them. Okay, that's right. Sure, they managed to escape. I mean, doesn't matter. Like, maybe not. Either way, they did die. Not far after. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Krill, you're stupid. No, I'm just... Worry not. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. Oh, thank you, Living Memory. Oh, I really am thankful for everything that you've done. Oh, wait. That is actually evil? Don't worry about it. It's enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. What we do know is your mother and father, yeah, hid everything they did. Right, let's press on. Still weird that her being technically a person from the 9th isn't even relevant to the story. It's like, ooh, that seems really important. And it's like, well, it isn't. Well, it's not important. Also, all this is not voiced. Really? This is like big plot stuff. Big plot reveals. Scanning device. Waiting. Yeah. Like, this needed to be voiced more than... Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah, the one thing that this game needs is just more things getting voice acted. You know, stop being like, no, we can't voice act this, can't voice act that. I have heard it has to do with when they get the script, but like, it's still really weird how limited the voice acting is. Even then. Damn, terminal's not connected to any outside network. Office is smaller than the map suggested. We're in the right room. What am I missing? Search for clues. Wow. I touched this and then the door opens. Oh, right. Okay, right. It's this guy's room. His waifu, of course, of course. It's even weirder though when you remember that this is. I mean, I think Calyx is a kid at least. Seems like he's a kid. Daily report. 13 researchers died in an explosion. I sacrificed 9 of them to save 4 of them. And then rejected resignation of Krill's parents. Got him and killed him. But we lost a relic. Oh, right. They needed physical bodies to do their experiments, right? We will now lose our bodies and the experiments put on. Calx will decide our fate. Everything will be in stasis mode. But that's weird, because, like, if Calix... Because at one point I thought, oh, Calix woke up alongside Sphene. But now it's weird, because it's like, well, wait, but Calix was in living memory this whole time. So, shouldn't he have been experimenting for the last, you know, couple hundred years, maybe? Laying dormant for years, now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. Just generic coffee maker. They got coffee in this world? Whatever. Crumpled note. Gotta have 3 code numbers that have to be entered at the same time to go to the secret room. Not much else. Misplaced note. I mean, why is that wall that suspicious? But whatever. Never trust an electrope surface. Can you? I don't know. Yeah, sure. No, you can't. I don't think so. She's just being silly. Yeah. Yeah. Shouldn't be hard to disable. So we don't need the 3 passwords then? Wait, what was the whole thing about the 3 passwords then? Another door. Oh, the lock, right. Need to know the passwords though. I'll take Protolab, Deuterolab. We need you here though. Yeah, we get it. Weird. Let me see this again. I know it's silly, but still. I'm wondering if a password was in here. That would be really funny. No, there isn't. I guess I have to talk to them. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Wait, am I crazy? Should be it. Okay. Yay, I'm so glad it worked. Alright, let's see what happens. A lot more puzzle stuff than I was expecting. Makes me think that this would have been a really short chapter otherwise. Although it might still be short. Sorry.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is
You don't know shit about technology. Shut up.
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes.
We'll see what happens. So it's funny that they look at the big screen, but then what about this laptop here? Why is this laptop connected to bigger screens? Like what? Cryo, let's do something
the Endless
silly.
Are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, these data entities. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether.
Yeah, we know how this works, yes.
The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found?
In a data center, basically.
The Endless?
In the internet. I mean, I don't even think it's in a world of data. Technically in the Electro. But I think that's a little too vague. I mean, they are in the Electro, though. Electro basically is memory cards.
They reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine.
Same, yeah.
We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Not really. I mean, yes and no. I guess technically.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the...
Yeah, we are right now.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
Yeah, obviously.
But how?
But how?
You did.
It has a backup
And Kafkiwa's
generator or
program
something.
performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis.
Yeah, but there could be another terminal.
Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the...
Yeah, we get it. It's obvious. It's super obvious.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there.
The city, on the other hand, exists here in the source.
That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City.
Oh, yeah.
And thus severing the connection between worlds.
It's a little vague, though. We don't really know how the connection works.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus.
Yep.
He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Well, we already got enough info to trick him.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Come to me for the cutscenes.
And if we refuse this invitation?
Then I'll kill people.
I will wait and continue to convert. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Kalik. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate.
Nobody said that.
If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
He was like asleep during that time.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
So he was around this whole time, okay. Then Sphene, the real Sphene, being here is even more suspicious.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
Wait, were you hiding yourself from her?
Curiosity?
Weird. I feel like we weren't really informed about much right there.
It does. And I'm satisfied. Not one more life. Not one.
That's my face too. I'm like, I don't care. Like, it's a waste of time to talk to her.
Sorry. Whatever grand future and I won't let that.
I'm Goku.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Oh gosh, okay. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm about to sneeze a lot lately. They did it right there. That was an adventure. It may not have been by the message I was hoping for, but at least now we know where Calyx is, what we need to find him. I'm thinking that they already hid the key, but, you know, did a key trick, but I guess we'll see. Curious about Preservation's research into the key. That is an investigation for another day. Straight to the back room. But yeah, like, I don't know, maybe not though. I figured that they disconnected the key and the holder for the key, or the crystal and the key or whatever. Damn that bastard! Waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And we'll see if we can get him. Okay, I'm your support. Okay, we explained everything. What are we gonna do next? Dungeon time? Maybe? He's baiting us to go to where he is. Yep, he's there. Let me fight alongside you. Yeah. We're gonna work together, I guess. Yep, I'm coming with you. Yep, we're all the scions are working together, I guess. Trolling. Stand by. I'll wait here. Gotta tell people that things are gonna change, probably. We're gonna go against the rushes of 5,000 people. Oh my gosh. Just remembered something. That's just about perfect right there. I think I wanted to sell these though, and the gold, right? The gold. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah. Gotta go over this later. Oh no. Oh, I hope that didn't happen. Did it? No. I don't think I lost my subscription yet. This did happen before the stream. I'm actually just gonna take a short break while this logs in, but hopefully there's no big issue. But yeah, gonna take a short break, or we'll see how long the break is.
blue, yellow, green, white, black, red, blue, yellow, green, white, black, red, blue. White, black, red, blue, yellow, green, white, black, red, blue, yellow, green, white, black, red.
sorry. It took a lot longer to figure out what was going on there. Like a lot longer. So I had to buy another subscription, which is not what I wanted to do, but there's a lot to go through. I mean, I was originally planning to play this over 2 long days, and you know, that just wasn't going to happen. Not to mention, I don't know why it kicked me off when it did. Like, you know, as you can see, it's 5:19 a.m. Why now? You know, I was expecting the time transfer, you know, at 11 a.m. or 10 a.m. or 12 or whatever. So I should have had 4 hours left. Probably would have been enough time, but I figured, you know, like, well, better to do it now-ish than to wait till the next patch, which would be the next time I would do this, which would be April. Yeah, April. Yeah, that's just way too long. It's like, you know what? Nah, we'll do it now. Also, I'm going to be having some time off soon, so maybe I can finish some other stuff. But it's a shame. So a shame. I was hoping I could save a bit of money. But yeah, it was taking me a bit to get going there. Yeah, I was having some issues with like the game addressing my payment, and just lots of annoying stuff. Yeah, see, like Living Memories is seemingly active right now, but then they're like, not really though. It's like, which is it? But yeah, I mean, like, you know, have the story to go, which of course, you know, no matter what, I was planning to finish 7.3 here for sure. But then, yeah, we got another 3 to 4 hours for 7.4, like, you know. So, and then on top of that, it's like, okay, well then, you know, I was thinking worst case scenario, I'd finish 7.4 and then I wouldn't have enough time to do everything else. So then, you know, I'd save everything else for later. But it's like, I just found out, because I was like, I was a little confused what the scheduling was. So normal raid is out. I believe all of normal raid is out. But January 6th is when Savage of the last normal raid is going to be available. So I'm not huge on Savage anyway, so it's like, well, I might as well just finish finish the normal raid, and then I haven't even started the Alliance raid. So you know, that was always going to be a bit of an issue. I'm assuming the last bit of the Alliance raid is going to be in 7.5, and then some story. So, like, you know, I just do those two for the final months or whatever. That was my guess. It's probably going to be around Easter now that I think about it. So, you know, I probably would have wanted to play around then anyway, probably. But yeah, so I'll finish 7. You know, again, originally I was planning to go through 7.4 today, but if I have another month, I guess no huge rush. So we'll finish 7.3 here, and then end the stream, go to sleep, and then I'll come back and well, we'll see. We'll see exactly how we do this. Because I still have 7.4 and now the entire, well, sorry, the second 2 parts of the normal raid, and then Alliance raid. But Alliance raid, I'll hold off that for like a weekish. But these two, I have those 2, and then also Genshin Impact that I need to get to. Like, each of these are like 4-ish hours. So I'm like, You know, since there's no hurry. I'm thinking I'll do 7.4 after I wake up. And then probably go over to Genshin. And then we'll see exactly how much of a rush I'm going to be doing the normal raid at. We'll see about that. That's my guess.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator?
Is he wearing a new regulator?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
Your choice? But what?
It may not seem
I'd say
logical,
it's more difficult to side with Calyx.
For those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
Don't worry, they were meaningless anyway. I mean, you're basically cannibalizing your own society at this point. At least before, it's like, we're gonna genocide a different society to fuel our ambitions. But now it's like, oh no, we're gonna kill ourselves to keep ourselves alive? Which is funny because this is like the inverse of the Ascians, who were sort of kind of killing themselves to bring themselves back to life, sort of was their goal, more or less.
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
Yes, it is. Whatever, shut up.
Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Oh, stop being a bitch.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Is that no, that's not what I thought. I thought it was sacred for some reason. I was like, what? Why does this be sacred?
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you...
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short,
We've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Not really, but okay, sure. I mean, we're talking about like only 800 or less unregistered devices right now, so it's not that important.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver.
I mean, if you're already registered, then you can't...
Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
They can't unregister. I mean, I guess they could take off their devices,
Gossip.
I guess.
If you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Why can't they attach those to their heads? Like, just right on, you know?
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Then why did you even consider it then? You mean now? Okay, I guess. Oh man, it was on there so well, guys. It's so much attached.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
Isn't it the government's fault in the first place?
Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Trust the government, says the government after they attacked people for no good reasons. Not really. Oh, I mean, I'm not.
That wasn't what I meant
nah,
to
I'm
say.
not the queen. Don't
was...
worry about it.
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Isn't the problem that everybody else is hearing them, or are they gonna be like, we all knew it was you all along for some reason, somehow?
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice.
Yes, it did.
Yet we also understand that you are not her.
How would you know that? And you actually are
Having to
her.
live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
It's been like 3 days, man. What are you talking about? Ah, so hard.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
I'm speaking for everybody else here
You're
for some
one of
reason.
us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
I'm so confused about that streak of green in her hair. Very odd. I don't remember that ever being there on the AI version of her. On either AI versions. It's a weird detail. Oh, everybody's so happy. I'm glad I'm to be home. Yeah. Yep, time to go to the dungeon. Can you lock the Neo regulator away where no one can get to it? What? Okay, glad to. Oh, there are more than 5,000. Weird. Surmised surplus was to account for those like myself. But wait, what if... I mean, you say that, but like... What if there were like 6,000 people or more that registered? So like what? Something sounds like something Calyx would do. I mean, you don't need to use 5,000. What's so special about the number 5,000? Even if you did have some extra devices, that's still weird. Luke Lamont, as usual, not knowing what the heck is happening in the story. It's like my understanding of what's happening makes sense to me, and it's like that actually makes no sense. Why is Aaronville going to the Arcadia?
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Okay. I mean, I don't think that had any deeper meaning. It was just like, he's like carrying on his mother's will or whatever. I don't know, whatever. Like, okay. Alright. Leno? Where am I going? Oh, okay, it is in living memory. Okay, they said like let's go to living memory, but I thought like they meant that figuratively, not literally. It's like, oh yeah, we are going there. Okay. See, why isn't this place golden? We saw on the screen that it was supposed to be golden. Like, so weird. Good to see you, comrades. Hail and girded for battle. We've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. No changes of note, aside from the Meso terminal. Why, what's happened? Walls have receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. He's letting us in. Will not yield nor leave them to despair. Believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? Wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Okay. Okay. And then the wait for the dungeon, and then the wait for the boss fight, presumably. Oh, so that's how that works. So he's just kind of like in a little corner inside, kinda, I guess. For centuries I slept here. Upon waking, I found the world as I knew it had changed. Still don't understand. They'll explain it here coming up, I'm assuming, but it's still weird. So frightened at first, couldn't recognize a single thing. Everything I loved gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. Thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. Thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours, and I thank you all for rekindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. Make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. How is this not voiced? I know I say this like every hour, but it's just so random. She was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no longer. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. Devour our world. Yeah. Well, this is what the Endless Fiend said, and then they're gonna be like, this is what the real Fiend says. Yeah, she sucked, I guess, kinda. I mean, she kinda. Well, whatever. Her thinking was limited, kinda. Well, her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. I guess the big issue, though, with Endless Fiend was just that she couldn't accept that people would die. And so she was kind of leading the society into a downward spiral as a result. If she had just treated them like a normal kingdom, it would have been fine, probably. In the upper reaches of the terminal waits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. We're gonna kill that guy. Yeah, we must kill him. Kill, murder, we love it. The Queen entrusted the key to you for good reason. It would be a tragedy to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. What is this happening right now? Apparently Calix thinks he's taking your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I concur. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation speaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth in the midst of dreaming embers. Dungeon. I thought the last one was called Mesoterminal, though. What was the last one called? The Mesoterminal, this one is, Alexandria. I mean, it's basically the same thing, though, let's be real. Actually, yeah, let's look at that real quick. Yeah, because she's what the fuck? Zoomancer? What the heck is Zoomancer? Intrepid, all-rounder. I mean, yeah, they kind of just come up with random names for some of these people. Like, but why couldn't she be a sage? Wait, she's a DPS? Oh, what the heck? Wait, no, isn't that Wait, what is that? Yeah, all-rounder. Because, like, I would think that she'd be an astrologian based on that symbol. I think she's supposed to be a geomancer. I think. But it's weird. Geomancer's supposed to be a healer, though, technically. That's weird. Let's see how long it takes. Okay, it says 5 minutes. It says 5 minutes, so I'll trust it. So what is the difference here? Because this one's like literally here's a hallway to enter and go inside. This one was, I guess we just touched it and we just kind of teleported into the Alexandria hologram, I guess. Just taking a quick eye closed non-nap technically. Just for a little bit. It'll be fine. Well, we got a tank, which is the hardest part, so it shouldn't take too much longer. Let's see. Not getting another person so far. Just figure out to add that on there. Just in the comments. Just thinking, like, is there anything else I can add on my stream? No. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I can do in the meantime? I don't think so, though. Not a good sign. Especially since I'm just slowly getting more tired. Man, I don't know what to do about that. I think we'll get to 8 minutes and then we'll just call it, honestly. We're at a really weird time. Like basically 6 a.m. on a Saturday. That's a bit of a doomed time right there. Even Sunday night, it's like, well, some people are gonna be like, oh, you know what, I gotta catch up on some stuff, you know. Saturday morning / night or whatever. It's like, no. I just want to get through this. That's the only reason why I really was like, you know what, I'm going to stay up this one. But yeah, there would have been enough time to get through 7.4 before the change in date. Yeah, that's why, like, I think the last time I bought a month's pass or whatever subscription for this, it happened also there where I was like, oh, it's gonna end on this day, and then I went to play it on that day, and then it was like, oh, it ended on a different day than you expected. It was like, what the heck is happening? But I still thought that like it was ending on the, like, it's just weird because like it says, like mine says, oh, it ends on the 19th, but technically it's the 20th. So I did play for an extra 5 hours on the 20th, but you know, it depends how you interpret how the timeline works on this, so it doesn't make much sense. Well, I'm going to call it, you know, these are kind of ending at weird spots where, like, yeah, just like the last stream, I ended right before the ending of 7.2. Now we're ending right before the end of 7.3. But yeah, we'll roll this into the 7.4 stream, so it's not too crazy. Yeah, we'll see how it turns out. Yeah, it just feels like I'm trying to play catch up a little bit too much. Not making enough progress in some of them. Oh, come on. Okay, sheesh. Yeah, not making that much. It feels like I'm not making much progress in some of these sometimes. Well, hopefully the cutscenes aren't too ridiculous. So we're just in a good old mecha labyrinth. I hope I get impressed by the bosses here. Okay.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Oh, you've come. I'm gonna just weaken you now. Yes, yes, yes. Quite. There we go. Very standard so far. But yeah, we'll see what this first boss looks like.
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
My eyes are just like slowly closing sometimes. That's all. It's fine. There's no problem. Well, that had a lot of time to react compared to the last dungeon. Oh wait. Yeah, do we want to be close? Okay, we want to be close. Oh, I thought, okay, that's weird. I thought he was gonna hit the other one too. I guess not. I mean, his HP is really low, so I guess he's not too hard. But obviously there could be a... Oh crap. Oh, that's surprising. Oh, I blinked too slowly. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see myself die. Like my blinking is just, it is taking me like 2 to 3 seconds to blink, and I guess that was enough time for me to die. Like I'm not even kidding. It's so slowly. It's like what the heck? I thought I was at full health, but apparently not. I guess. See what I died to. Okay, there's something else going on. I don't know. I didn't see anybody else doing anything weird or special or anything.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Weird. I mean, it was an easy boss fight, but also I was dying from I don't know what. Oh crap. I fell asleep for a second there again. Sleep, the greatest enemy of humanity. Yeah, I don't know, there's nothing that special about this dungeon so far.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Really long hallways, huh? There we go. Now imagine this level of competency in the middle of a boss fight. Oh man, I can't wait.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death.
Oh yeah, this is a boss fight. That's weird.
may run, but they cannot escape.
I guess we can do it like this. Oh, I'm dead. I couldn't tell what was going on there. I had like no time to react. Yeah, see, like, why are we switching off like this? Oh crap. Oh wait, what? How am I supposed to know what's about to happen? I mean, over there, those iron balls were just hanging there for a while. Like, there was plenty of time to react. For me, I think I had like like 2 seconds maybe to react. Very weird. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, I didn't see that at all. I didn't see that at all. I was barely keeping up with the blades on the ground, and even then I wasn't really keeping up. And then I saw the balls. I don't know. That's weird. This is kind of... Well, I don't know. This is a very different type of boss. But I was just thinking, like, this kind of makes me think that maybe everything's really delayed. Like, and I'm zoomed out as far as I can be on top of everything else. Yeah, see? Oh, look, I can actually react to what he's doing now. Like, what the heck? Like, I'm pretty sure there was some delay going on there. That doesn't really make sense otherwise. I don't know. It's not saying that that I dropped any frames. See, what do I do now? Oh, I'm supposed to hit this, I guess? Oh, I got hit. Oh, I'm done now. Cool.
Beginning to tire.
One hit KO'd.
Good.
Great.
I bid you continue on.
I'm so lost on why I was getting one hit KO'd constantly. I mean, those weren't even like very interesting looking attacks. Normally there has to be like some complexity in order to justify a one hit KO, but like, yeah, again, those metal balls, boom, one hit KO. Yeah, I couldn't even tell what was going on a lot of times there. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm pretty much sleepwalking at this point. Yeah, I don't think there's any way that I'm gonna be able to do the boss fight. The trial. Oh, I'm sorry, the trial? Yeah, the trial boss fight.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Oh, okay. Okay, he wasn't out. Okay. I was gonna say, like, wait, what's going on? I'm like 50 seconds on, 10 seconds off. 50 seconds on, 10 seconds off. That's what it feels like.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
So this could be anything, right? Okay, that's better. The immortal remains. But yeah, that's better.
And meet the foe before you.
Kind of at least makes a bit more sense. Rather just some random robot or whatever. Okay, let's go.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Oh, that's a little weird.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Yep, I fell asleep here. I'm just like falling asleep for like 5 seconds, 10 seconds. See, I don't know what these are supposed to be. Like, what the heck? Zombies, maybe? I don't know. I guess I'll just stick with where they are.
Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Yeah, there we go. I'm dead. Well, okay. Not quite. Just almost.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Okay.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Okay, so they're moving, basically. It's mine. Oh, there. This, a little bit. Oh, wait, what the heck is that? Okay. Oh, wow, I got lucky there. Yeah, see, like, I don't know what's causing that. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, sort of. Yeah, I was not seeing those on the side at all. I didn't see anything that said it was even going to hit there, but alright. Yeah, I was going to say, did I get hit by that? I couldn't even tell. Oh, okay, he can't be targeted right now, I think. Oh. Yeah, go ahead. Go. I'm surprised at how easily they're getting through this. Even if they've played this a few times, that still seems surprising. Compared to the final boss of the previous updates, the final bosses of the dungeons, being like a little bit of something. This is largely very easy, especially if you do it multiple times. But even without doing it multiple times, it's still like really repetitive, weirdly repetitive. Here we go. Oh, did they stop me? I don't know, I think I got him. I think I got him. Very weird. So what is going to be the plan then? It's like, oh, I have a plan to take you out, and then like, did it work? I'm still alive here. I don't know. Like, oh, I totally have an ingenious plan that's going to overwhelm you. It's like, okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. Alright. I'd actually just stop right there if I could, but I can't. You know, before the cutscene. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Sphene?
She's a clone.
The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Okay. Surprised you could tell.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he.
Yeah, you don't need to say that. I mean, that's pretty obvious.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
Since he was alive.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Yeah, but what's the likelihood we're gonna get a bit of a rest? 0. Yeah, there it is. Oh, big robot? Maybe not, maybe not. Okay.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device.
Why are you even talking?
In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted.
It's not really diluted if you have multiple copies, but whatever.
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
I'm pretty sure that they just said that they won't make copies so that it's possible to beat them. Otherwise, you could be like, oh, actually, I copied myself 10 times or 100 times and put myself in all these different places and all these different physical copies, blah, 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 blah. You know, it'd be too complex.
Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Yeah, sure.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight.
Yeah, we don't need a speech,
Yet,
honestly.
as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor?
I like that she didn't
What do
say
you hope to
evolution
achieve with
like
this
so many of these
eternal
others.
existence?
What are you going to do with immortality?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
You know, he's just saying that bodies are weaker than just having digital selves, which could make sense, but in this world it's a little too fragile, I feel like.
What other reason do I require?
He's just saying like, hey, we could all go into robot bodies, and that's cool.
Traditional survival
There's one
strategies
idea.
are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading.
He wants to improve humanity so that they don't,
Even
well, so they improve.
You were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
We disagree with your idea. That's it.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Yeah, also he's just killing people at random too at this point. But understandable.
Then
kinda.
fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Uh-huh. From where?
Summoning.
Summoning from where? Can't think of one. We've fought so many previous summonings from previous Final Fantasies.
What was that?
I don't know what new one there would be.
No, something else. I feel so cold, so weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives.
Oh, maybe it's going to be the final boss of Final Fantasy IX. Death itself, maybe.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
Otherwise, I'd almost think it's the second to final boss of Final Fantasy X. That woman that looks like a Gorgon.
I got it.
But we're doing Final Fantasy IX right now. I got it. Yes.
4,999. That's how many people he said they were up to.
Again, why is 5,000
I
so
made it
special?
just in time. Now to register.
Now to register. And then he's like, wait, I don't know. We gotta do some random ass guy's evil laughter.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Yeah, sure.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-regulator.
You will now die.
We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users.
I'll give it back. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh,
You think that's what I want?
Did all their minds get taken control of by Calyx? I guess we'll see.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Yeah. Death. Final Fantasy IX. Or whatever that's called.
What in the...
Although in this case, it's kind of like it's 5,000 people being focused to basically create a an icon, I guess. But only 5,000? That seems kind of low.
What's going on?
But I suppose it's more about the idea of what they're creating rather than necessarily the power of what they're creating. Yeah, there's the music. Yeah, okay. I know this music.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I
Yeah,
need
of
only
course.
reroute lightning energy from living memory.
Yeah.
Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Yeah, icon. Yeah.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end.
I don't know what's so special about this symbol.
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Really don't remember this guy's name though. Nibiros or something, I don't know. But yeah, the background's very much the final villain of Final Fantasy VII. Or 9, sorry, 9.
What is that?
It's nice to get a better high definition version of this guy. Because I don't think he looked that great in Final Fantasy 9.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
I mean, it's not that hard compared to traveling to a different dimension.
Keep these close.
Yeah, this is for not getting tempered.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
We just carry these around. It's fine.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I mean, you don't know what we've fought. Why do you think this is impressive? We actually have fought something a little more impressive than this. Like, this is like a concept of death. We've fought the concept of depression, which I would actually argue is stronger than death. I mean, to win, the key will never be yours. You have much to answer for.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
Okay, canonically, we don't summon our friends. Oh, during this quest and when using duty support. NPC companions here. Yeah, what is he? Oh, Ishtola's a healer here. Yeah, Zone Lancer. What's the name of him? Actually, yeah. What's item level 725? Ooh. No, I'm just thinking what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, Necron. There it is, right there. Necron. That's his name. Is it? It wasn't just that? Okay, whatever. Well, the thing is that I think I'm still like an hour away from the ending, more or less. Like even if I beat it, no big deal. I think that there would still be like a long cutscene, a bit more, maybe a bit more, maybe cut credits even actually. So yeah, I'll save it for tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do this and Genshin tomorrow. That sounds fine. I think. We'll see how it goes. Well, we won't do anything special. We'll just end the stream right here. Yeah. See you.
Tired of playing the game. Into the crowd.